is starting soon. Here we go. Yes. Okay. Going to my very special place in a town called Silent Hill. I don't need that X anymore.
Follow me, Atreus.
On my way.
Who needs that X anymore? Where did that come from? Hi, X. Where did it come from? Does it get affected by gravity? No.
Oh, you're right. Now that we got the key, we can open that big door anytime we want. Let's explore.
We can open that. Where it was over here. I could have taken the Mystic Gateway, but never mind that. Hello, World Serpent. How is your day today?
Come here. You never told us what Magni and Modi had to do with Hrungnir.
Oh yes. Well, what happened after Hrungnir fell slain upon Thor was that nobody in the court could get the stone body off of him. Thor was no use at this point, his brain rattled, his breath shallow, but none of Odin's men were nearly strong enough to help. Then enter little Magni and Modi, no taller than shrubs, and while nobody but myself was looking, they flipped over Hrungnir's corpse and freed their father. Magni, being blonder, got all the credit, and Modi remained bitter about it from that day to the end, which I don't need to tell you about.
Explore. Are we on the right track? Yes, we are. Yep, because you said portal. That's a big serpent. I was about to sneeze. I sneeze a lot. I was thinking if someone hides in the tall grass, but there's too little. It's too much visibility for something to hide in here.
Here. Boy.
We're gonna
It
miss that.
says, "Glory to Motsignir, the Dwarf King. May his reign be long, prosperous, and filled with peace."
And I don't think it was.
Greetings, and welcome to Conan's Guard. I just want to make sure you're good and prepared before heading in any further. There's all manner of nastiness left over from the Mad Dwarf King's foul practices.
What kind of practices?
Oh, various sacrificing, dark enchantments, blood, magic, and so forth. Quite common among the older dwarves, unfortunately. Old habits are hard to break.
Oh my. Hello Nora and welcome to the stream, mate. How are you doing? Doing alright? I'm sorry for being a little bit slow there. You came a little bit early. I'm not prepared for someone to come early.
Whoa. Look, it's another dragon.
I see it, boy.
Chained. I hope we can find the binding shrines. This place is huge.
And the dragon knows we are here. He might have smelled us. You know, you can come over here if you want to. Back into the poison again. Then you can come over here if you want to.
Up ahead. I'm ready if you are.
Up ahead. Let's go.
Focus up, boy.
I'm gonna float down rivers.
Yeah, take that.
How do I climb that? I cannot even go there. I don't know.
If the Dwarf King captured more than one dragon, he must have needed them to create this legendary armor.
Interesting thought, lad. And it makes sense. Nearly everything about dragons is useful and contains power. Teeth, scales, even excrement.
Excrement?
Shit!
Dragon shit is powerful?
Aye, lad. Totally powerful.
The head is having fun with you.
Oh, I knew that.
You're not going away. Okay. Uh,
Huh? That's an impressive front door. These materials must be pretty special to make a legendary armor.
This legendary armor better be worth the trouble.
But if Brock and Sindri make it together, I'm sure it's worth the effort. Don't you trust them at least?
I trust you, Atreus. I do not trust the legend.
Oh.
That's showing him.
oh yes. Oh yes.
Here we go! He's open!
We gonna go here a wee bit later. Ja, is niet. Alle is het niet. I hear a bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the one. I'm pretty annoyed at
There he is.
There are a few ways to find out, but they're rather messy.
I guess it doesn't matter.
I'm pretty annoyed at this game that every time I kick down the chain it doesn't mean that I want to go down there. But honestly, I don't want to go down there. I know! God damn it!
That's the one behind you, brother!
Really? Why can't it just stay open?
Let's try down.
You'd think this dragon would be a bit more supportive, seeing how we're trying to free it.
Prepare yourself! You enjoy freeing them.
Well, yeah. Still seems like the right thing to do.
One last raven.
Boy,
Yes, sir. Wonder who wrote this.
busque patanina.
Here we go! Last one. Let's go free him. Stone number 2. This place is even bigger than Vader.
Yes, the Dwarf King's reach appears vast.
Wonder what happened to him.
'Tis a great mystery, even amongst the sons of Ivaldi. Mozsognir's behaviour before his disappearance grew increasingly erratic.
Why?
The Devegrathikar, the very armour you find yourself searching for. Though he found 2, I'd wager his failure to find the 3rd ingredient drove him to madness.
We freed one dragon.
Look out there!
I need to find the blue thing.
Looks like it needs 3 entry stones.
I will have gone down here. Stopped about here. Let's see if there's something else in the way. That we missed. It is somewhere, alright. I might have continued downwards. I don't know. Might have. Might not. It will be very hard for it to continue this path. Well. Well. Not this way. Maybe that way. There's nothing in this cave.
Atreus, here.
Yes, Father.
Where were we going before that I stopped in the middle of? There's one road I was on.
Still won't open? Looks like we need 3.
The enemies are strong here. Keep your guard up.
No, we really didn't want me to go there, eh? I'm never gonna be able to get over there. What I got now. There it is.
Enemies ahead!
Now it makes sense. Now it all makes sense.
Mimir, why did the Dwarf King want this armor so badly? What's so special about it?
There are many legends behind the Dve Grathikar. A suspicious amount of legends, which makes confirming anything about this particular armor difficult. But the one constant among them is the ability of the armor to offer ultimate protection. A useful attribute for an unpopular king, you see.
Yet this plagued land is all that remains of him. This is why you do not trust legends, boy.
Well, what can you trust?
Yours.
We're in! Okay, here we go. Huh, it's kind of run down in here.
What did you expect?
I don't know. Less ruin, I guess? Maybe the throne room's in better shape. Do you hear that?
No. What do you hear, boy?
Crying. And screams. A large crowd of people.
Just old spirits, I suppose. Leftover victims of the Mad Dwarf's reign. Still, that's rather ominous.
They're getting louder. They sound almost like... Hellwalker! That was a lot of Hellwalkers. Hey, look at this. A blood trail.
Behind the throne, eh? It's somewhere. A bird.
Where's a passage behind this throne?
A secret passage!
Well, wouldn't be a proper throne room without a secret passage.
Moldsignir.
Boy,
Ah, I was wondering about this. The things you pulled from him. Those must be the 3 mythical ingredients Brock was talking about.
I can say with utmost certainty that I've never laid eye on a stranger set of objects in my life.
How are Brock and Sindri supposed to build with... whatever they are?
Don't count the dwarves out, lad. They're right pricks, but they're resourceful. They once made an unbreakable chain out of little more than a cat's footstep and bird spit.
That doesn't even make sense.
Well, that's the legend. If you wanted sense, you shouldn't be talking to a severed head.
Well, Morse makes weird things, eh? I see.
I wonder what this place looked like in better times.
Conan's Guard was a beautiful land in its heyday, before the Dwarf King's obsession poisoned his mind.
How could he let that happen?
the dwarf blindly trusted in the legend and pursued it without thought to the consequences. This is the result.
Trust is a gamble. Like you said. And the Dwarf King lost.
I have one rift left to find. moving it over there, though. I didn't see that.
Look here. Another.
Starcaller. Wow, that's a lot of arms.
That's fair to say.
6, 7, 8? Could he shoot 4 bows at once?
More of a swordsman. He did only have the 2 eyes.
Looks like Thor cut him down to size.
It's what he does.
There it is. Favors completed. Oh.
You found the legendary materials? Incredible. Oh, this is so exciting. Meet me back at the temple and we'll get started right away.
That's fine. Always happy just to chat.
But what takes the last? All right, but just wanted to know. We'll take the boat then.
Come here. Why did you work for Odin if he's so horrible?
It's my career! And if you mean to make your career as a counsellor to kings, you can't very well rule out petty maniacs. Available positions are scarce enough. My first master was a cruel piece of work as well, but I learned through him the enduring power of wit, which served me well with kings and gods alike. I couldn't have been much older than you when it started. A fairy king's errand boy and unofficial jester. By night, my mates and I had the run of the forest. Good fellows they called us, knavish spikes to the last. We'd get up to all manner of mischief, making fools of the local mortals. But as long as our lord was kept amused, we were spared the consequences. Then one day he was not amused, and I saw fit to move on. Thankfully, the ages and roads travelled since then have turned me from that merry wanderer into the paragon of virtue you see before you today.
You boys look right beaming. Well,
We found the materials. But they're so weird. How do you build a piece of armor out of something so
none ya.
Nanya?
None ya fucking business. Trade secret. We got our ways.
Oh.
How many hours in this game? Привет, москески, директор Блет. Well, I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. Хорошо, спасибо. Как дела, Kirill? There's many hours in this game.
Been putzing around Niflheim, have we?
How can you tell?
I'd recognize Ivaldi's stench of failure anywhere. Plus, you still got some mist on your shoes.
Something else we can do for you?
Nah, just glad you guys worked it out.
Ah. Well, I could say the same to you.
Ha!
I guess I was getting a bit full of myself.
Told him what he needed to hear, how's it?
I like that one. This one is better anyway. Okay, but
Sounds to me.
Just the same. I'm sorry for how I spoke to you, Sindri. You forgive me?
Already have. Like you said, it all worked out. Now, let us get back to work before I get sentimental.
Better not be fighting with your brother again.
Just 'cause he's gotten a little less annoying over the years doesn't mean I ain't got a customer base of my own to keep happy.
Oh yeah? Who's that?
Well, you came back here, didn't you?
Fair point.
well, we are soon done with the game as well. We done 96% of the whole thing. I don't really care. I'm not gonna get 100% of this game. I can if I want to, but I'm starting to be like, yeah, I wanna finish this game. I'm very close to finishing the game, by the way. I mean, I'm 96% in, so let's finish this game, shall we, Kirill? I have to run around this big circle though. Let's finish this game. I thought I heard something. There's a door over. There's a door somewhere here. Here's the door.
Tyr's rune. This is it.
We're inside. But what is this place?
Your guess is as good as mine, little brother.
The tree! We're underneath the realm travel room. But why is the floor on the ceiling?
Yes. The
Those
character I'm
realm
playing
doors
is
seem to mirror
God.
the ones above.
And the boy is a God too.
Up there. Tyr used the same magic to protect the Black Rune. The clue we seek may be inside.
Huh. Right next to the Jotunheim door.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from here.
Well, one inner sanctum within another.
Those tapestries. Looks like more giant art. Whatever Tyr did for them must have been big. Whoa, who are they?
We still have an enemy. No, they are not immortal. But they are very hard to kill.
Boy, this is the rune for Jotunheim.
That's right. And look, we're on the other side of the door.
The upside-down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay.
These gods are not immortal.
It's moving!
What's moving? Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those...
We can flip the temple.
All right!
What now?
Uh-oh. Things are happening. Okay. I don't think they're attacking.
Boy, on the statues.
I see them. It says void.
Ominous.
Go on. Read.
Before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no shadow cast. Ow.
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach them, whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable. Not sure what happens when we recklessly upend a room that's rooted to 8 other realms. I'm curious, of course, but it's a leap to imagine it gets us to Jotunheim.
I don't mind a leap.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the same kind of mad.
But there is an immortal god. And he's Baldur. And we're gonna try to make him not immortal.
Another one here.
It says his name is Bergelmir. I think Mother said he was the king of the giants.
Aye, that he was. And quite a bit more.
Looks like he had a lot of kids.
That, little brother, is what we call an understatement.
He's dead, but nobody killed him. Do giants die from old age?
They may, though it's rare among the legends.
Okay then. Let's flip this whole thing over.
Again with the death traps. I'd have thought, brother, why don't you let the lad carry me for a while?
And let you miss this. No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
We did it. We are on the other side. There's a chest here. I need to have this one.
Jay, we made it.
Time to do what you do, brother.
Here we go. That was scary.
Until gods grow good.
Could be quite a wait.
No, they're just waiting for us.
We have a lot of legends in this. Nothing I can think of top of my head. Well, we have a lot.
Done.
Now we need to go back.
chain waits.
The other chain waits.
Ah, it's the other kind. Variety is so important.
I didn't want to get crushed and spiked at the same time.
I truly do hate this part.
I know.
That happens. I die. No immortality there.
I truly do hate this part.
I know.
I can't believe we're so close.
I, for one, never doubted.
Right. Leave them in peace.
Obviously not referring to us.
And there we go. know.
Boy,
Yes, sir?
time to flip the temple.
Yes, sir.
Let's just agree to stop saying flip the temple. It's starting to sound normal.
Trying to flip the temple.
An army of statues.
I don't think they're the kind that come to life, if that's what you're worried about. Tyr often said that in the world of peace he envisioned, the only soldiers he'd need would be statues. Bless his heart, but the bugger did take himself rather seriously, didn't he?
Let's flip the temple.
Brothers, I know what I promised, but in case this doesn't work, just remember, Tyr had good cause to create these obstacles. He's kept Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly at peace.
No, but it's got hope. We're all working together now. We have unity. That's what the rune on the door to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's path.
Trying to flip the table. Flip the temple, I mean, not the table.
Lift with your legs, brother.
He knows.
Just trying to be helpful. Is the answer, I'll be quite happy to be on your side, brother. And we're not dead. That's a plus.
There, on the left. I think we can climb back up to the realm travel room from there.
Oh, he's right, you know. I see it too. A place to climb up back where he did the flipping.
I see it too.
See that, Mimir? Nobody can do all this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team. And that's Tyr's test. That's why we're gonna make it to Jotunheim.
Do you hear that, brother? Lad's found his equilibrium.
What's that mean?
He means you speak wisely, Atreus. And that is good to hear.
We flipped the whole temple.
Boy, your knife.
Well, what have we got?
Some sort of travel stone.
Let me see. Great Audumlazaras. That's the Unity Stone.
You know it.
I wasn't sure it existed. If Tyr possessed this, that explains how he could visit all the realms and other lands to boot.
He held this. In the panel in Odin's library.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I understand now. It shows Tyr walking the realm between realms. You know how you must never stray from the path? Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
The realm between realms.
So you're saying Tyr's shrine showed him stepping off the branch of the World Tree. And you're thinking, to reach the secret path to Jotunheim, that's what we need to do?
I am.
Dear, That is what you're thinking, isn't it? If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea? Find our own path, right?
Bollocks. This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him. Ready?
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads, it's been an honor.
Our faith head.
This is incredible!
Oh, how can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look.
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing! How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
Is Jotunheim on the other side?
Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
I have noticed.
Okay then. Jotunheim.
Well, this is sparse.
The pedestal.
Oh no! It took the stone!
The tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening! Is it moving? It's moving!
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it. Oh, no, this is considerably worse. Oh, glad that's over. Now, where are we?
Oh, looks like Alpha. taking us next?
I do not know.
Oh no! We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come.
Right behind! I got him!
Surely that's enough of that.
Nope. Of course.
Moose behind. This won't be good. Watch your back. Right foot. Yeah, take that, Cole. You stopped. I think it's over.
Aye. But where are we?
Yes, where are we?
Look, we're back in Midgard. There's the bridge. We did it. The tower's back where it belongs.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giants secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with it, even Tyr, tells you just how desperate they were.
And look, now we can finally light all the braziers and see what happens.
Well, let's do that then.
Another name. Loindel.
Someone who loved the Valkyries enough to do this. I wonder, perhaps the Queen?
Let's... Mert, Valkyrie stream mate. What are you doing? Doing alright? I'm gonna light all the braziers and see what's happened when I light all the braziers. We are pretty much almost done with the game. We have 98% done with the whole thing. So I'm pretty much soon done with the game. And also,
You take a wrong turn, brother. Realm travel room's back up
there's
We might have last minute stuff we want to do before we leave. Who knows how long
a friend gave me a game, Dying Light 2, which I will stream after this game. I'm doing quite fine, thank you for asking. Just gonna light all the braziers. And after this game I will play
Lemire,
Dying Light
how'd you
2.
come to be in these lands?
Lad, there comes a time in every man's life when he changes his name and heads north to make a new start. If you live long enough to do this many times over, you might end up as far north as this place. By the time I arrived, I already knew Odin by his reputation, and so I set to demonstrate my worth by coming to him with something I knew he'd value. A mystic well of knowledge. Or rather, I should say, a well of water laced with enough mystic mushrooms to make a god see visions. Oh, he was rightly impressed. Can't say for sure.
Yes, I have
saw
played.
that led him to try
I played
gouging out his
Daylight
own
1.
eyes, but I managed to restrain him before he finished the job.
And I streamed it
Then
as
I
well.
persuaded him it has been his sacrifice made for an even higher form of sight to be bestowed. Blah, de blah, de blah, de blah. I used to think he never caught on. But the day he took my eye, I realized he had never been fooled. He knew I'd outwitted him, called the lesson wisdom, and hired me to make sure from then on I was on his side. And for a long, long time I truly was. Doesn't mean he didn't hold a grudge.
God damn it. We need to get up in another way. How do you get up there though? How do you get up there? Well, I know how to get up there. I know how to get up there. Let's like the other braziers.
Mimir, I still don't get why you ever wanted to work for Odin.
Back then, I was young enough to still be ambitious. The Aesir gods were as powerful a force as I'd come across, but they clearly lacked for strategy, focus, and sage counsel. All this could I faithfully provide. And so, a stranger from a far-off island found himself with Odin's ear, trusted as he trusted no one but himself. And with that kind of power, laddie, I must confess, there are perks.
Yeah, but he's Odin.
I never claimed to be perfect, laddie, only clever. And often too clever by half.
So what'd you do to get Odin so mad at you?
Well, for a long time my job was to enable Odin, and I was fucking excellent at it. Gradually, as I grew more to care about people and the world, my job became to contain him, to protect him from himself. By serving peace, I served his interests as well, that's the truth. But he saw it as disloyalty. No longer trusting my motives, but not wishing to part with my brain or tongue, he bound me to a tree and adopted a new pastime of casual torture.
Well, I'm glad we came along to cut off your head.
Aye, lad. Lucky break that was.
Less like this brazier than they did others.
Another name. Hildur.
The arcane runes. They must have been cluing us to look for Valkyries imprisoned in Muspelheim and Niflheim.
I wonder if I can travel between the... If I can, that is. Not all of them. I can travel to Svartahelms.
Oh man, the tower ate the Unity Stone, didn't it? I wanted to fly again.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
Another name. Ulrich.
Now to the next one. Wait. I'm gonna light that one up. Svart Alpha aim.
That dragon, it's Baldur's, isn't it?
Yes.
And you brought it down to save me?
It was very heroic.
If I can get up here. Which tower was this one? Asgard.
There's something down there.
Ah, that's the dragon.
If I'm not mistaken, we've yet to discuss the tale of the giant Bergelmir.
Oh yeah, I remember his shrine. It looked happier than the other ones.
Where it goes.
Mostly.
It begins in an ocean of blood.
Finally. A story worth hearing.
If you remember, Ymir, the first giant, was fatally stabbed by Odin. It's in his blood our story starts. Ymir's magical guts poured out in a torrent so violent it threatened to flood all of creation. The Jotnar were unprepared, as the very last of them were washed away in the endless tide. Not just Ymir, but all of giant kind faced extinction. And so would Odin's victory have been complete. But Ymir's kind did not all perish that day. Staying afloat in the hollowed husk of a tree, the frost giant Bergelmir endured, as did his lady wife. For weeks they sailed, until finally they came upon a new land. Called it Jotunheim. And there they would start anew. As father and mother they would multiply exceedingly, and as king and queen they worked to make Jotunheim a land where giants would know no master but themselves. Bergelmir never sought revenge for Odin's slaughter. His vengeance was to live and prosper. He died at peace, a legion of his kin to mourn him. He would ever be known as Bergelmir the Beloved.
Bergelmir the Beloved. Huh. I've never heard a story end that way. Not a true one, anyway.
Few do, laddie.
They have interesting stories to tell.
don't know what we'll find when we get to Jotunheim, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
I don't know if I can do it by that. Chance. I guess not. Let's see. Um, let's see then.
All right, thanks for.
Gonna. Hmm. Can I use the Mystic Gate? I got them, and you leave me alone.
Almost there! From behind!
Let's see if this is the correct path. Just gonna do something quickly. It might be the right path.
quite a formidable duo.
Here, boy. Another one.
This one is Thrym, a frost giant king.
Correct. A cunning one as well.
Is that Mjolnir? Did he steal Thor's hammer?
Aye, for a time.
A lot of these seem to end with Thor killing them.
Imagine that.
There we go.
Another name. Kara!
Now for the last praise, it's over there.
Okay. What about the giant with 8 arms?
Starkath the Mighty, he was called. If the Giants ever had anything so organized as an army, Starkath would have been their general. An opinion, in retrospect, I should have kept to myself. But no, as Odin's advisor, I kept him advised. And having bent his will towards Starkath's doom, there was no dissuading him. But even Thor wasn't stupid enough to take on Starkath on his own. No. Instead, the Aesir set forth slanders upon...
Alright then, let's go and see. Yes. Alright, let's try to get to Asgard Tower. I like the brazier.
Starkath's name, branding him throughout the realms as a monster.
Monster to be feared, eh?
To be feared. They said he abducted an elf queen who killed herself rather than be ravished by the giant. Lies, of course, but you're too young for her story. In the end, even the Vanir gods and the armies of Midgard were roused to the cause. They surrounded Stark, showered him with arrows until he was brought to his knees. He surrendered, hoping by trial he could clear his name. Thor took advantage and ripped off one of Starkath's arms, which only made it easier to sever another and another until he was satisfied. relieved of 6 arms and too much blood, Starkath perished upon the battlefield. Ah, I regret it to this day, you know. I told myself there was nothing I could do, but I wish I'd tried.
Done.
We're gonna get to the Asgard Tower like the braziers and see what happens. Because we need to go over there, I believe. There's something there I need to take as well, I guess. I mean, only have one lore marker left to do. Overall, we have one legendary chest, one raven killed, and one lore marker left to do. Haven't even yet up there. I mean, that is around here. Oh. We are not going over there. I mean, we could jump in a way. I hope. Where's he killed? Can we raise ourselves up though? Oh no, we close all of them. I mean, did this? I don't know if that had one. I don't know. Yes, I will have noticed that they had one. And now we go to the Asgard Tower.
last one. Gunnar! But we could have used that when we fought the Valkyrie Queen.
Fuck. We could have used that when we fought the Valkyries Queen. Yeah, we could have used that. Yeah, indeed, we could have. So, what did I miss? Lore marker 1. Oh. Lore marker 1. So we have 99%, and I don't want to have 99%. Last nor. Yeah, listen. Maybe. Maybe I have an idea where it might be. Oh, Valkyrie. Yes, I killed the Valkyrie Queen. Val killed and killed her, freed her. I think where the last lore marker is.
Mimir, why don't you tell us the story of the giant that stole Thor's hammer?
Happily, my boy. It involves your friend Freya, too, though I don't expect it's one she'd enjoy being reminded of. The giant was called Thrym, and he proved cunning enough to make off with Mjolnir while the Thunder Lummox slept. Sadly for Thrym, he didn't always think with his brain. Though he had robbed the greatest giant killer of his greatest weapon, he offered to trade it back to the Aesir in exchange for Freya as his bride. Now, at this point, Freya was married to Odin, and Odin, frankly, would have traded her for a sufficiently strong mead, but he saw an opportunity here. Thrym's palace was in Jotunheim, and only giants know the way. By agreeing to the marriage, they'd have to escort Freya back to their realm. So, Odin coerced Freya into using her Seithar magics to conceal Thor, so he could sneak along with her and infiltrate Jotunheim. When the hammer was produced as the wedding dowry, Thor revealed himself. He took back Mjolnir and wasted no time in smashing Thrym's skull, followed by every other giant present for the festivities. The only thing that put a stop to it was Freya, who wanted no part of this massacre. She cast a powerful spell that hurtled them both out of Jotunheim with no means of return. Odin was livid, hoping that Thor's foothold in Jotunheim would become his own. And oh, would he ever revenge himself upon Freya?
What is the point of this story, Head?
Well, for Thrym, the lesson would be to keep his priorities straight. For Freya, it's that doing good has a price. For Thor, It's that no object of power makes you what you are, and if what you are is the biggest butchering bastard in the Nine Realms, nobody can take that away from you.
Alright then. I think the God damn it. Maybe it was on the other side I could get inside. Otherwise it will be a tough gamble. Okay then. Where's the last lore marker? Last lore marker in... Okay, I see where it is. Okay, I know where it is. I think I know where it is. It's not over here. It might be over there. Not over there. We need to get to Vanaheim. We need to get to that tower over there. The Vanaheim Tower. I never noticed there's chest on that side.
What does it say?
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, I can translate this now. Niflheim, land of fog and fortune.
Aye, and a bloody infinite number of traps.
And that was the... Now the only one missing is Odin's Raven kills 42 out of 43. Not over here. Oh. not over here either. So where is the last raven then? Alright, wait. Well, it's really hard to find the last raven. You know why? It's 52 ravens, and I don't know which raven I'm missing. All of the 52, and it will take hours to check. I'm gonna check. He's one of these. Well, never mind the last raven then. I gotta say I completed 100%. Simple as that. Let's go to Jotunheim then. I finished this game.
wait a minute. This isn't going to work.
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
You've got eyes like him, Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from traveling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
You've kept it. Any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot. For years, I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri. Hey guys, question for you. Anyone know where we can find Mimir's other eye?
Oh. That's... I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to... He wanted me to build a... He showed it to me, you see, and I... declined. Sorry, will you excuse me? Oh.
Well, that was useless.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled cockers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know he got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside? Oh no!
Is
We'd better go see what the world serpent has to say about that. Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead. But now would be a good time to make sure you're geared once more to the horn.
yeah, I'm geared fully. I mean, maybe. I'm pretty
Let's
fully
do it.
geared.
Yeah, boy. Oh, you make up your mind?
Yeah, I cannot upgrade that because I don't have the dragon here.
Now, about
So
that...
so we are pretty much full upgraded. So we need to check inside there. He's sleeping though. I guess we can only wake him up.
Steady.
here comes the serpent. It's very big.
Is the statue lost to us?
He thinks it might still be in his stomach. And he's open to letting you roll into his mouth to look inside.
Ew. Really?
By the by, he's not wild about it either.
So we are going inside his stomach.
So, are we really doing this? Letting the serpent swallow us?
You do not have to come.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this.
Yes, snake. We can roll into the snake's stomach.
You sure this is a good idea?
No.
Well, brothers, I've been to many strange places, but this will be a new one.
Yeah. I've never been in a giant's belly either. How about you, Father?
Never one that was not trying to eat me.
We really should expect that sort of response at this point.
Oh well.
Here we go.
Well, it's in the area.
Funny. I used to dream about getting eaten.
Dreams are nothing
I'm
to...
not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child. Let's find that statue.
Smells not as bad as I thought it'd be. Bit like heather ale fermenting. Rather pleasant, actually.
You're so weird. The water kind of burns in here. That is water, isn't it?
Nope.
Aye.
Well, I will say more like
something down there.
stomach acid.
There, the hammer.
Over there.
Yep, we are inside the stomach.
Any idea where Odin hid your eye?
No, it's not like I can still see through it.
Yep, that's an eye.
Maybe you should stick that in my head for safekeeping. Gently now, gently. Thank you, brother. You don't miss depth until it's gone.
Yeah, we are not going that way, you know? We are not going the other way around the snake. We're going out the mouth.
How's it feel, Mimir?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm feeling whole again, but it's a right improvement.
The Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we have all we need.
Finally, we're going to Jotunheim. There's no stopping us now.
Laddie, have you ever heard the term tempting fate?
Fate is another lie
Told by the gods, yes, of course. You really are your father's son, you know.
So how do we get back out?
We signal. Hold on!
What's going on? Well, that was mildly terrifying. Maybe our presence is upsetting Jormungandr's belly.
No. Something is wrong.
What's happening to him?
Nothing good. Glad that's over.
Is he getting hit? What is that?
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree
Something
more,
is
brother.
wrong.
Hold tight and watch your balance.
The boat shifting! I'm gonna...
Boy? Boy!
I'm good. I think I'm getting kind of used to this. What happened to him? Something we did?
No. Something else. A dead giant. Why would the serpent leave us here?
Look! Freya. We can still trust her. Right?
Until we know for certain, keep a distance.
The world's serpent. What's happened here?
We hoped you would know.
You are far from home.
I'm looking for my son. The two of you. You helped me see things more clearly.
You do not know where he is then?
No. But the woods and fields speak his name. I know he walks here in Midgard.
When did you see him last?
Long ago. Before you were even born. Why are you standing so far from me? What's wrong? Something's happened.
There!
That's the boulder.
I had a feeling that hurting the big snake would bring the two of you out in the open. Do you have any idea at all, what you have cost me?
My boy.
Mother.
I'm here. Don't run away.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Mother.
I know that you're still angry. I know that how you feel hasn't changed, but I want you...
How I feel? How I feel? I've spent the last 100 years dreaming of this moment. I rehearsed everything I ever wanted to say to you, every word, to make you understand exactly what you stole from me. But now, I realize I don't need you to understand anything. I don't need you at all.
No, back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do...
This path you walk, vengeance, you will find no peace. I know.
You... I'll deal with you later. But family first. This again?
There's a fight between gods now.
You have to go! Please!
No! I can reach him! You have to stop fighting! Listen to me, both of you! I won't hurt you, but you must stop this!
Yeah.
I hate you.
Boulder! Son, stop! Please! We can fix this!
Yes, your blood! Mother! Do you two care about us? Get out of my way!
No.
Hold me?
Son, please! Just listen to me! I said stop!
You might want to turn away, boy. This
And
won't
we are
be
like Albert
pretty.
Veskers.
I won't let you hurt him!
No, boy.
Fine.
Stop! No! No! Atreus! You're bleeding. Breathe, boy. Breathe!
Not my blood.
What is that? I can feel this. I can feel everything.
He's vulnerable now?
Is that?
You will not do this!
That's a giant.
What's going on? Is Freya trying to kill us?
No. Do you hear the wind? We are moving.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap, yes. Mistletoe harmed him.
Freya said it was wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
I'm certain of it. It's all coming back now.
Now he remembers. She's controlling that thing?
Stay out of it! I can reason with him!
No, woman! You cannot! He means to kill you!
You can't stop me! No one can!
Where is he?
I don't care if he kills me. I will protect him. I will not let him die.
Don't touch it. This will all be over soon.
There!
You will stop this! Now!
Feeling glorious feeling. More! Show me more! I never knew I was fun this
Stop this!
incredible! Oh, outstanding! Oh, it's wonderful! I feel freezing!
Stop hurting my boy!
It's better than
Why it's hurting us? Give them.
can hold me! Weak mother! I'm coming for you! Wind! I can feel them!
Boy! Crystal! Atreus! Atreus!
I'm up here! I'm okay!
I'm doing wonderful. I've never felt so alive.
Stop this! Regal!
Incredible! Killing you is going to feel so rewarding now. More! Show me more! Oh, it's wonderful! I'll kill you!
Atreus!
Stay away from my son! You don't have to do this!
There!
Stop him!
Please! There has been enough pain!
Shut up! Before you die, I want to thank you. Both of you. You've
Well, for a man.
what even the All-Father himself
Yes.
could not. I've never felt more alive. Ironic, isn't it? What? Why won't you die?
God, if I magic, I could not die! You have to
Well done, boy.
Come on! Do it! Do it!
Stop. Please.
He's beaten, Father. Not a threat.
You will not come for us again. You will not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
Just can't help yourself. Can you, Mother? No matter what I do or say, you won't stop interfering in my life.
I was just trying to protect you. I've made mistakes. I know. But you're free now. You have what you want. Try to find forgiveness. We can build something new.
No. We can't. Because I will never forgive. You still need to pay for the lifetime that you stole from me.
I have paid. I have paid. But if that alone will make you whole, if seeing me dead will make things right, I won't stop you.
I know.
What? No, Father!
I love you.
Why do you even care? You could have walked away.
The cycle ends here. Must be better than this.
She's fan! Welcome to the stream, mate. What are you doing? Doing alright?
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
Freya. He chose this.
I will rain down every agony, every violation imaginable upon you. I will parade your cold body from every corner
Good
of
to hear,
every
man.
realm,
Good to hear.
and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell. That is my promise.
He saved your life.
He robbed me of everything. Everything. You were just an animal. Passing on your cruelty and rage, you will never change.
And you do not know me.
I know enough. Does he?
Boy, listen close. I'm from a land called Sparta. I made a deal with the god that cost me my soul. I killed many
You
who
saved
were
your
deserving,
life, you idiot woman.
and many who were not. I killed my father.
That was your father in hell. Is this what it is to be a god? Is this how it always ends? Sons killing their mothers? Their fathers?
No. We will be the gods we choose to be. Not those who have been. Who I was is not who you'll be. We must be better.
Well,
Dude, I'm so fucking high right now. Oh, you are?
In her eyes, yes. But she could never make that choice. We should finish this journey while I still have strength.
So what are you smoking then? Weed?
I don't understand. I know saving her was the right thing. But she seemed all evil at the end.
not evil. You killed her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
She would have died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
So you'd let me kill you?
If it meant you would live. Yes.
Look, there was no easy choice. For anybody, brother. But I think we can all agree you did the right thing. The world's a better place with Freya in it. Just give her time,
Yeah, we
lads.
smoking a lot of weed
She'll
today.
come around.
Oh.
Back to Tyr's temple, then. One last time.
Aye. Jotunheim awaits.
I'm just thinking if I gonna take the shortcut or not. I'm gonna take the shortcut. No,
Why did Baldur say we cost him?
Odin must have convinced him that following you to Jotunheim would bring his cure. Lies, I'm sure.
Why did Mistletoe break the spell?
Vanir magic is powerful, but its rules are slippery and elusive. I'm sure it makes sense if you're a witch. Oh, but it's also bloody tragic. Baldur was the greatest gift Odin granted Freya. The one thing she treasured from their marriage. She only hoped to spare him pain and spare herself loss. But such
Because I like
impulses
hearing
can
the
lead good
stories
parents
they
to make
have.
terribly stupid decisions.
In Sweden, weed is in Sweden weed is illegal still.
Mimir, you never told me what happened with the stonemason's son.
So yeah,
Hrimthur, son of Thamur.
it's illegal in
After completing
Sweden.
his father's masterwork, the Great Wall of Jotunheim, he thought of nothing but making the Aesir
The
pay
reason?
for their crimes against the
Because it's a
giants.
drug.
Once he longed to fight Thor, but tragedy
I don't
brought
agree
wisdom
with
to
it. I
Hrimthur.
don't agree with it.
He observed that Asgard's
If
walls
someone
were
asked me
half
like,
built and
"Hey, you
shoddy,
wanna try
for no
weed?"
Aesir god could
I
be
was like,
bothered with
"Yeah, I
such
could try
tiresome
weed."
labour. So Hrimthur adopted the guise of an ordinary man and made the Aesir
I'm
an
not
offer.
against.
He would build them majestic new walls.
I
and if
mean,
he couldn't build them
alcohol
within
is a
2 tons of
drug
the
as
season,
well.
They would owe him nothing for his labour.
Alcohol is more damaging than weed.
He asked only for an audience with the goddess Freya.
Alcohol has killed
Odin agreed.
tons
Knowing the
of
task was
people.
impossible, but intrigued by the stranger.
I mean,
Hrimthur made
you know,
short work of it, of course.
drink and
He had
drive,
the benefit of his father's
kill a lot of
training
people,
and the aid of a magical stallion for fetching stones.
destroyed families
was
and stuff
not
like that.
happy
So
to find himself
alcohol
on the
is a
losing end
worse
of the
drug
wager,
than
but he seemed
weed.
to uphold his end of the bargain. Freya was sent to meet the mason, and to her surprise, he wanted only to whisper something in her ear. That being done, he made his way out of Asgard. And when he found Thor awaiting him at the gates
Oh
of
boy,
Midgard,
too bad you
he
can't
knew
spawn
he had
cheats in
double
this game.
cross.
Yeah,
But he didn't care.
too bad I cannot
Because his
spawn
plan was complete.
It was?
cheats in this game.
What did he say to Freya?
Only she could say for certain, but I've had many moons to work it out. Hrimthur knew that Freya loathed the Aesir, despite her marriage to Odin, and I believe he gave her the secret to Asgard's defences. Some weakness he may have built in, structural or magical, which I expect will be exploited come Ragnarok when Surtur arrives to burn
And I know
Asgard
some
to ash.
people will love
If
to
not
just
sooner.
watch me play Skyrim over and over and over again. Skyrim is not my favorite game. It's a good game. A bit broken, to be honest. And yeah, I don't drink alcohol. I can drink alcohol. I'm not against alcohol per se, but I cannot drink a lot of alcohol. I like if I try to drink any strong alcoholic drink, I will almost puke. And if I'm gonna drink, and I get drunk really easily.
Here we go! I can't believe we're gonna see the giants.
Well, if things work according to plan.
I'm gonna put you. Where is the? Over there. Oh, maybe not.
Go ahead and lock in Jotunheim and we'll be on our way. Probably.
Jotunheim. By the way, the next game will be Dying Light, and the game after that will be Elden Ring.
Boy, ahead. Get ready.
Oh, right. Got it. Let's hope this doesn't cause you to explode or anything.
Oh, hadn't considered that. Maybe we should talk about this a bit more.
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Ready?
Oh, that's unpleasant!
Now, boy.
I could play Skyrim multiplayer, but that will
must be
have
close.
to.
Well, what are we waiting for? Think it's far?
We will see.
Let's save that to more to summer. Let's save Skyrim
A word, please,
multiplayer
before we
when I get
continue.
vacation in summer.
Listen, the last thing you two need up there's a decomposing heat ruin in the moment. Why don't I wait for you here? This is between you and the boy.
True. But if someone were to
My
fight...
lady Sif's soft, perfect sloshers. You done did it.
Sorry. We had to see this.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Ah, fine, damn it. Fine.
Watch their head till we return.
I can do this. No, I can't.
Okay.
But yeah, on vacation in summer I will play Skyrim multiplayer with you, She.
Come.
Because then I have a lot of time to prepare for it. So that I will even. I will promise that in summer we can play Skyrim multiplayer. In summer, I'll promise you. I'll keep that promise. Well, that's a promise. Skyrim multiplayer. A highest peak, eh? I see the sky's white and it's green too. But what do you know? I have one too. Wait, what, was I supposed to continue walking? Okay, I was supposed to continue walking.
Look! We're on the giant's fingers. I can see the highest peak ahead. Right over there. We did it.
We did.
What are you doing?
I have nothing more to hide.
Can we go now? We're so close.
Boy. Carry her.
Let's go to the highest peak then.
Boy.
It's nothing. I just thought I'd hear voices by now.
It's so silent here. Silent mountain. Holy mountain.
Hello? Anybody here?
No one here.
What is this place?
They must have all come through here when they left Midgard. What was left of them.
Why carve all these faces?
What if this is all the giants that got out of Midgard alive? Not really many at all. Odin and Thor, ruining everything for everybody.
No giants alive here.
Where are they now?
The giants came back home so they could survive. But I'm not sure they did. Huh. Who's the guardian?
I speak on the high Hothra. Yeah, the Skyrim peak.
I should feel them, but I don't. This place is dead. What happened to them? Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is answered and two more take its place.
Well, this is Jotunheim.
Wait! Father! Something's happening. It's your axe. It's Mother. Look. She's arguing with a bunch of giants. She knew giants? That's us. The first time we met the world serpent. But how? And our fight with Baldur. But that just happened. Wait.
The Skyrim Heim.
Everything that was going to happen. The dragon in the mountain. The stone mason. All these drawings. This is our story.
No. This is your story.
But what does it all mean?
That I was not the only parent with secrets.
You didn't know. She was a giant. I'm a giant. Why didn't she tell us?
She sent us here, knowing we would find this.
But why not just tell us the truth?
Your mother would have had good reasons. Baldur was never sent to find me. He was tracking her all along, not knowing she was only ashes.
If she had a plan for us, I trust it. Whatever it is. Besides, she hasn't been wrong yet. Come on. We're so close to the end now.
Yes. Yes, we are.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What? God of War is gonna die?
Look, it's Mother's. She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home. Let's finish it.
Yeah. Let's finish this story. On the highest peak of this realm. High hot rock. Oh. Wow. It means it will be continuing the sequel, yes. But this is kind of sad view. All these dead giants. This is
Father.
No. We do it together. Son. Goodbye, Faye.
I love you, Mom. The giants. They really are all gone. There's nothing for us here.
Come.
So, I get that Mother was a giant, which makes me part giant and part god.
And part mortal.
Right. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. My name on the wall. The giants called me... Loki?
Oh.
That's
Oh.
the name your mother wanted for you when you were born. She must have called you
Oh.
that to the people.
But why?
A question for another day. Let us go home.
Loki. We all know who Loki is. That is
Guess it all makes
something.
sense now. Why she want to end up here? Be with her kind? But did she know it was going to be like this here? Is this what she wanted us to see? Did she want us to tell the people? Or keep it a secret?
I do not know.
So what should we do?
I trust you to decide that.
Oh,
He will be a shapeshifter. Because Loki was a shapeshifter. Shape-shifting
So-
god.
why'd you want to name me Atreus? I know it can't be for a god.
No. He was a soldier. A Spartan.
A great warrior?
All Spartans are great warriors. We trained from birth. Our lives were discipline, duty, battle, and death. Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly. But Atreus of Sparta was unlike the rest of us. He wore a smile even in the worst of times. He was happy. He inspired us to hope that though we were machines of war, yet there was humanity in us. Goodness. When the day came for him to lay down his life in battle, his sacrifice saved countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him home on his shield and buried him with all the honors of Spartan custom. His memory was a comfort in dark times.
Wow, you actually told a good story. Amir missed it.
Yes, this is Sparta.
I understand if you want to go home, but maybe helping people is part of why Mom sent us out here, too. I mean, what would Atreus of Sparta do?
And what would Loki do?
Huh. That's a weird name. I'm glad we went with yours.
Loki, eh? Lake Daimonios. The Spartans.
Lads, am I glad to see you. I believe I've reached my limit for dwarven charm.
What happened, Mimir?
They took an uncomfortable number of measurements and then proceeded to bicker about the weather.
Where do you want us to take you?
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?
All legendary corrupted Valkyries. But you know, I am done with almost like 99%. I'm missing one Otis Raven killed. I don't care anymore. I will not, like, if I'm gonna find the last Raven of 53, it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna go run around all of these places try to find that goddamn Raven. So I will say I did 100%, and I killed all the Valkyries as well. I killed the Valkyrie Queen. It was a tough fight. So I think I'm done here. I pretty much did everything that the game asked me to do. How much is the time? How much is the clock? 1940. Well. And no, I couldn't jump from there. It has walls, sadly. I did jump from somewhere once. And that went well, I guess. The thing is, I don't know what to do now. Don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. What should I do? What can I do? I cannot install that game. Can do something. I can do something for a little of a surprise. For a little bit. I can play a little bit of one game. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put that away. Yes, I'm gonna play VR. Starting game. And I'll change a little bit of options. Okay. We've done that. And then we're gonna start. It's a little bit of planning to do. Starting several things. And I'll mute the microphone for a little bit. I sound a little far away. I'm gonna see if I can start up. Got the headset. Something. Something. Oh yeah, I need to. This through. Yep. Oh shit. Wait. Wait. Take a little bit. Go. But takes a little bit. One moment. I was recording. That's the test. Oh, takes a while to fix. What the? I have the cable. I do. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, now we can. inside my... And I can... Okay, I gotta try something. I gotta try something. I gotta...
Steam is one of those sources, and that's why you want to flip the switch. To get SteamVR running on your Quest 2, you should go to the little menu on the bottom and click on Virtual Desktop. This allows you to take control over your monitor and launch the SteamVR shortcut. When you booted it up, it will automatically take things over, and the
I'm gonna start something else. doesn't want to work. Well, I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna fix the ways I can play game. So I'm gonna fix it and play a game. I would like to thank you all so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. So, have a good day, VR, and I'll see you later. Maybe some Skyrim VR. Have a good one. Stay awesome. Bye.